Alrighty, so it looks like we are experiencing the newest patch to come out, 5.5. I'm excited. Super excited to experience the last bit of this last bit of Shadowbringer storyline. I'm so excited. Can I bring this up a little bit? Damn. Let's bring this down a schmidgy widgy. I'm excited to see how the story's gonna go. Looks like everything's good. Let's change to Dancer. If I have to do any solo content, then I will. Change to... more donut. Forgot I had to type in this game too. It's been a while since I've had to anything or talk to other people. I mean, in game, not in life. There's so many people here. I'm so excited. I've been waiting all night, all day. Eorzea is waiting patiently for the return of a certain scion, not least of all you. Oh, why, thank you. Good news, Evers. Thancred and Eorzea have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now. So let's see what they have to say. Eh? Eh? Are you Canadian now? Welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than enough as it is. Yes, but we still love you. Honestly, it might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Eorzea, Graha, and myself, Evers, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it isn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the final threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. What? Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Eorzea short of a scouting party. We haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him, even if I tried. And I tried. I did try repeatedly, but no, he decided to linger at Alamigo to apprise Robon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then perhaps you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lise said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Illard? And the third. Nerva and the third. However, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Van Daniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Eorzea, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind, magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the palace like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. I wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Smart. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might we have done the same to Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to have some of our... be sure to say some for Eorzea, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. Rabon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings in the towers, and he requested our presence. Of course he did. Then why not leave that to us? You must be worried of your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Cryle. We need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Eorzea before the meeting. I just got done eating lunch, so... I guess there's a lot of people here. Loading time's taking a little longer. Oops. I just realized I forgot to change the game that I'm playing on Twitter. Come on, you know it. You want to load for me. There we go. I guess there's just too many people here. There's way too many people here. I love this music. It's so calming. Like just flying in a field. Oh my god, there's so many people. I should have totally waited to play this later. Must be playing at like peak time. There he is. Oh, this poor game. Everyone's on, it seems. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. And are we to see you safely return from your mission, Eorzea? I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band. Oh, it's, what's his face? Ehrenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via link pearls, you told me that you'd be away on a mission. Who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit tall. Oh, after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. That's so rude. Wow, a whole year's gone by? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. May I remind you that we Eorzea are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words. The day will come when even a great auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eyes. Twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Oh, I miss Moonbrita. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's companies. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dorla mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Wait, does that have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? He just casually name-dropped Fordola. Last time I heard, she was stuck in prison. So I know what that must mean. Apparently I missed something in the Summoner side story or something. My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us about it. Let us go about it? Let us about it? I love Chipotle. So good. Oh, everyone's here. The Scions on one side.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Eorzea. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Oh boy.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telephoroid's disposal.
Telephoroid? What the hell is that?
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
So blasé about it. Oh yeah, when they return, it's typical. They tried to kill us.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
So I guess Garlemald is tempering them.
The tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Not everything. Calm down.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Who is the Telophoroi?
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Oh yeah, we're missing Hien here.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
I agree.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Yeah, it's me, isn't it? Oh, it's Fordola and Ehrenwald.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
I agree.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
I like his hair.
Are you certain about this, Ehrenwald?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Yes, sir. She just gets up. She's not even like, excuse me. He's just like, I'm gonna get up. I need to know what's going on. So many people. Oh, there we go. Ha! Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
It's true.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
I don't think she really cares.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Just a bitch through and through.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Still
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Oh. The redemption arc. Okay. I'll let it slide.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Why do I get the feeling that Arenvold's gonna die?
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
That's a good question.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Nope.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
That's funny.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Aye, and you all you want.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Yeah, he eluded them.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Okay.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
And the other just is showing.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
It's my favorite trio coming along. My poor PC can't keep up with all the people. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Turn that down just a tad bit more, so that you can hear me over the music. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Yeah, I think so. It looks better. Speak with Alpha Noah and Ishgard. Let us go to Ishgard. I know, there's too many people. See? Not as many people over here, so not as laggy. Ah, present. Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares in the markets and whatnot. Can delve into the nooks and crannies. Oh yeah, I don't think Eorzea and obviously Graha has not been here. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Skystone Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. It's true. What is that? Forgotten Night. It's been so long since I've been here. Forgotten Night. Heaven's Ward was my least favorite expansion. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's a number of reasons, but I did not like this expansion. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamego. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Ah! Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Read that you would be attending the meeting in Alamego, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Have you seen Estinian? I see you know we are not aware of Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Yep, he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. I doubt it. We'll just go around shouting Estinian's name and see if that'll do anything. The Athenium Astrologicum? Astrologium? Astrologium? I don't know. I used to like Astrologian. Then they messed up the cards. And they become useless.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
He just casually walks up.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, poor Alise.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh. This makes me...
I am not Alphino!
Oh, she just did a limit break.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend.
Oh
with
my
own
god.
eyes.
This is such an awkward meeting.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Probably from the firmament.
Estinian! It's been too long.
That's so funny to me.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
Oh, it's okay, Alize.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
He never had. Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep them all to yourself. I'm gonna go with the middle one. I think that's more.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
What's there?
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Tiamat.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Oh, it's okay, Estinian.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
He's like...
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
I'm just like... Pardon me for 1 second. I just want to check something real quick. How did I get here? Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Okay. I just wanted to see how... if the screen looked a little distorted when I played it when I was streaming. It's been quite some time since I last set foot as a Slav, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Why? What did I come here? Last night, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Ebers is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face-to-face. Even now, she remains prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Tis true. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia, yes, to have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. But now you casually just dropped that? After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nighod is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. What a nice person. Oh, pizza? I just want the pizza just because it sounds good. Sorry, I'm adjusting the volume levels. I want to make sure that you can hear me. Pretty good. Oh, that's right. Except a lot of people here. Tiamat awaits this way. Can I just fly there? Can I just meet you there? There she is. There she blows. She's so tiny, though. Maybe not. Poor Tiamat. Oh my god, there's so many people. I'm used to playing on my PlayStation 4 / PS5, so I'm not used to all this lag, and I'm used to just seeing the NPC pop up right away. As I always say. Gratia. There's a Stinian, is that? I have to... There we go. Woo! Thy sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Sure. That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. I'm confused. The can claim their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Damn you, Asians!
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm.
She is in mourning. She is upset.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Unfazed. Unfazed at all.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we get Tiamat. That's cool. That goes back to like Final Fantasy VIII. Gratitude. There we go. While portions have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, it would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of the notable captives, and know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of these shackles. I know Alfino and Ebers here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. No, he is not. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea, and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water. I think that's. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the notes governing Tiamat restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. But you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain. Rambros, Eorzea, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories but the traits of certain bloodlines, so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as a being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship! To the flagship we go! To the flagship! To the flagship we go. Oh god. I am in love with this Amaro and the music that accompanies it. Oh, I just listen to it. It's so soothing. There's the Warring Triad. Sophia, Zervin, and Sephiroth. Oops, did I miss it? Nope. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls team restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less TM herself in her current state. Our objective is at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Oop. Once we have learned what we're doing, what we can, you should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Should make a... Oop, that's not what I want to do. Mount. Add the hotbar, and we'll do that. Clamorous node. Blip bloop. Morning. Scheduled dragon restraint mandates due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. That's not what I want to do. Bleep blap bloop. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Everyone's looking for the node. There it is. Current data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment automated combat units. Proceed. No. I'm afraid of saying I have little to show. Did you find anything? Of course I did. Worrying about neglecting dragon. Find a way to activate mechanical sentries then. Position of the sewer vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node that Witchcraft has begun. And it was chirruping? You say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Flying is just the way to go. I know, I saw that. It's fine. I don't think it matters. I think it only did it on Twitter. I don't know if I can update it. Can I update it? Yeah, whatever. Oh. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Welcome. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Blip bloop error. Unable to disengage restraint of the specimen. Tiamat assistant update is required. Okay. Assistant, what do you suppose it's asking us of us? I could hazard a guess. That's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiate guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm able to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. Obsolescence. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it's received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating flotation protocols. Bloop, I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Pineapple salad? Nope, can't have that. Broad bean curry. We shall see what happens. Bloop, guiding user terminal this way, please. Bleep, blap, bloop. Down here? No. Access the flagship terminal. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Oh my god. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bleep bloop warning, error detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years, 1 day. What? That is rather long when you're hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using the terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop, the proposed message is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me we made progress. Damn it, Estinian, we're trying. I would say so, yes, it does. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via Link Pro once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. It may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatio once this is over. Okie dokie. I'll be here. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Essenes. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. Okay. Well, let the Essenes touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Vandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Certainly, after we wipe that smile off his face. I'd rather put my lance through his heart to be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Yes, that was a yes. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as weakness to be exploited, and there may become a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. Alfino has things in hand here. I suggest we rejoin the others. Beep, bop, boop. Oh, Sophia. Yep, the goddess. Whenever they release the Shadowbringer soundtrack on Apple to Apple Music, I'm so gonna download this song. This is like perfect, like cruising along sunny California, down like Highway 1. Of course, I don't drive anymore because of COVID, but you know. So many people here, oh my god. There she is. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of stone with it. I take it from Alfino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Gralhan and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Wow, in that short amount of time? Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficult lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will be inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can. Thank you in advance. Although the endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made the difference? It could. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Oh, the little porky pig, little porksy. Let's see how this works. Such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men in Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Eber, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Sure, why not? Let's learn a little bit about what goes on in the past. Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came into Mericidia, unto our home. Is that Bidov? The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia, by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Oh, look at them, they're so cute! Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlean scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Focus, Graha, focus. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Oh, that's cool. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatments fail runs. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over, to the boom, bam, to the moon. Oh, that's where we're going in the next expansion. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Before anyone else shows up. Oh, there's my guild leader. Well, I wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treatment of a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it, and while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for us both when I say that you may take as much you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Oh, I like this little music. You got this, Alize. We're here for you. You got this, Alize. I have faith in you. The two-man cotes. Take as much as you need from me.
This is it, Angelo.
You can do it.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Yeah.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
You just made me a liar, Graha.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Is she gonna be like a scion?
Alphino's ready.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, a little too excited.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Welcome back, welcome back. You missed an epic cutscene, but you're just in time to see us release Tiamat, which is Bahamut's sister wife?
By the gods!
Eorzea, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Uh-oh.
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Dragons?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Okay, mister, making a grand exit with your flashiness. Rude. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estini and Tiamat in battle. Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. No pineapple. Disgusting. Alrighty, with Lunar Bahamut bound for Pagalthon, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. This is it, last dungeon! Exciting. Excitement. Danger. Are we ready? I'm ready. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of the Flames. Let us collect Alfino and be on our way. I wonder if my my free company leader will want to do the dungeon with me. Let us ask. Let me get out of here first. There's too much lag. Oh, I can't stand it. Oh, I already made it to Ul'dah. Awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Thancred. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Telephoroi have other plans. Pagathon is already under siege. Super unfazed. Jeez, Alphino. Happily, the immortal flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Your Grace. Marshal Tarupin had made provisions for such an exigency, and I was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other lands nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthon. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite the proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange, what rival would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may be well that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Ebers and the others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Oh snap! Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next time we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It is kind of her to speak with us personally. We may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Erenbold and Fordola are in Pagalthon. on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship! To the airship! Let's go! To the airship! Airship landing in Ulda. Ulda. Well, there was supposed to be a event going on, but I think I missed it. Oh well. To the airship landing. To the airship landing. Yes, yes. Let's go to the airship landing, please. Oh my god. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglethon. Paglethon is now accessible. Okay, let's go somewhere else where there's less people because I can't take this damn lag. And I want to see if anyone wants to join me. Oh my goodness gracious. I went to the gym today. I did my chest, so I'm a little tired, a little sore. Pretty company. Let's see. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Haggle. Oh, awesome! I got my Johnson & Johnson one. There we go, Paddleton. Because I work in healthcare, as soon as the Johnson & Johnson one came out, I was eligible to get it. Are you excited to get your first dose? Yeah, everyone's freaking out because it was put on pause, but I think statistically, the fact that there's only been like less than 10 cases, I think it's rare for any. I was fine with the Johnson & Johnson one. Plus, I was one and done. Give me that one little poke and I was done, and I'm vaccinated. Yuki's going as a healer. Oh, nice. Hackathon. Oh, we just need a tank. Ensign's not. That's funny. Ensigns usually are the tank. Nice, nice, nice! Oh, I'm so excited. The last dungeon they did for the previous expansion, you got to team up with a bunch of the NPCs, the Scions. I wonder if they're going to do that in this one too. I mean, we have the trust system, so yeah, technically we do team up with the Scions, but, you know, like, the leaders of each nation joined us in the battle the last time, so it was really cool. And I was always the healer, so they never died, but I'm curious to see what would happen if you just let them die. Well, get knocked out. Well, technically die. Oh, the Garleans. And there's Tiamat. Let's do this. They really did a good job at redoing the music. Oh, come on, lag. Ooh, lag. I thought I fixed it too. It's been a while since I've played. I have to remember how to do everything. I've been so enthralled in Zelda. We can guard them all. No. I am spamming skills, but you gotta be careful. Can't just spam skills all willy-nilly. And there's... Ooh, that's a lot. Oop. One of my favorite things about... So, the job that I'm playing right now is Dancer. And one of the things I like about Dancer is it has 4 sets of AoE attacks. Not to mention I have my 2 dance skills, Technical Step and Standard Step. Both do some really nice damage too. You always gotta dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Thank you. Who's gonna be our first boss? Ooh, what is that? Amuluk. Shadowbringers theme song. Dancing my way to victory. Dancing my way to victory. And do that. Ooh. Oh. I didn't know that's what I had to do. Poor Yuki. Oops. I don't know what that does. Oi! Ah! Damn thing wouldn't work. Thunder. Ooh, looks like I'm in a good spot right here. Perfect. I was already there, so no one can say anything. Ooh, 130,000. Nice, nice. It's always nice to see anything bigger than 100 when you do the technical step. Aw. Okay, let's see what loot we got. 505, okay, okay. I don't need that.
What took you so long?
Ooh. Was that Estinian? Ooh. Ah! Very good. Missed it. Cool to see Tiamat fighting with us. Come on, use your damn attack. Ah. I feel like our damage is too low.
Oh, no, you don't.
I don't know what happened. Oh. Nice. Go Tiamat. Coming to swoop in and rescue us. I can't do anything! And Tiamat's fighting with us, that's cool. Well, she's fighting her children for us. She's disciplining them. Tello Dragon. Down here. I would lend us your aid. Let us crush the cursed war machine. Okay, I don't... This is different. Oh, snap! Was not... I didn't... Good thing it... Okay, then. I guess this is an interesting... Get over! Don't know exactly what we're supposed to do here. What's the way it's clear to strike the enemy's hearts? Oh, I have to go up there. Defensive reaction. Are you going to push us off? Ah! Faster! 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 Damn it. Okay. We're safe here. Gotta watch the cannons in the back. Woo! And gotta watch that. Ah! Ooh! I was not expecting that. Good thing I'm in the right spot. Let's go. We got this. Maybe I should limit break. Let me do that. Get my critical hit rate up. See about limit breaking it. Nice. Oh, ooh. Alright. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't need any of this, to be honest with you. Ooh. Yuki getting hate. Paglethon. I don't think I've ever been to Paglethon. I don't even know Paglethon is. Those towers in the distance is littered all over the continent now, and those are the towers that they were talking about in the... that we've been talking about. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do to fix that. Oh. I have the flag. That's cool. Do I get to control it? No. Just flies on its own. That's interesting. Where's the Stinian? Is he not gonna help me? Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's Bahamut! So much going on here. Nice. Lunar Bahamut. Teletherium. Lunar Bahamut. Nice. That's Mega Flare. Oh no, Tiamat! Alrighty, let's do it. Lunar Bahamut. Oh! Nice, nice. I just got to the final boss of the dungeon, which is Lunar Bahamut, and I have no idea how to fight this boss. Woohoo! Ah! I'm glad I'm doing this with my guildmates. I don't know if I'd be able to do this without it, with a party. I feel like, I'm sorry, I'm new, I don't know what's going on. But it is patch day, so it's not unheard of for. Will it be okay on this side? Ooh! Damn buttons aren't working. It's pissing me off. Oh. Ah! a flare. Oh, at least I'm not the only one who died. That Twisted Scream, I don't know what that does. I think I'll be okay here. Nope. Right here I can be okay. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Come on, I have 30 seconds. I don't have that stack on me. Get out! Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah, it was me. I didn't complete it. Duty complete, yay! Anything good? No, nothing good. Nothing delicious. Oh, okay. That's good. Not bad for a first run. I only died once. We're BFFs now.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, is that an Amalja? Yep.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Then let us put the past behind us. Eh.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
How easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
It's that damn tower. What's it gonna do? Sometime early inside the Pagathon Tower. Okay. Is that Amalja? What are they doing in there? Are they powering the tower? Ooh, it's so squishy.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
They're long gone.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
What did you do? Uh-oh. You can come back for them. Get out of there, because you don't know what's happening. Oh, it's Ifrit.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
I knew that was going to happen. If he dies, I called it. Just saying that now. I can freaking find Alf, you know? Jesus. Well, it would be too much to hope for. We have seen the last of Daniel. We have dealt the schemes of Telling Blow this day, and that alone is cause for celebration. And celebrate we will when we receive word of Arenvald's safe return. He's dead. Now Tripod with a party of NPC avatars to make use of the blah blah blah. I'm sure the account of the events that unfold in Paddleton with the Sultana. Hopefully my feed isn't laggy. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. With that, we could retreat you to hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops retrieved from Pagleton, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and has been dragged away by the other. Oh! Oh, no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Aramon's condition, Grace, the wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him as we speak. The Emperor must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Evers, this idiot, would you mind going after Alfino? Why do you hate my face? That's very, very mean. You may need some support from someone other than me. Sure. All the love right there. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know that took place in Pagleton. This is going to be the turning point in Alfino's storyline, where he is going to go from a academician or scholar to a sage in the next expansion. Okay, where am I going? Speak to the Frontistery Chirurgeons. I don't even know where that is. Oh, Alchemist Guild. Oh my god. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to the Hastings Strip. Yeah. Sure. I would flip you off, but I'm also recording this, so I don't know if I could do that or not. And why do you have 88 at the end of your name? Shouldn't it be like 83? 88's my year. That's not where I want to go. Where? Right here? There we go. Sure. Why is 88 your favorite number? Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demeliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. No. What did Master Demeliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alfino. This isn't... Let the Charudrins do their work. Okay, but you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Erenville, I was afraid that something like this would happen, but now that it has, all I can do is wait. Oh, okay, well, good to know. I did not know that 8 was your favorite number.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
God, I don't have to read it. She cares for him. They're BFFs.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Dami Elliot. Dem Elliot.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Don't turn your back on me. I have more to ask.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Done nothing.
Could have what?
Just pushed him.
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
She just pushed him.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
It already has. A few times, actually.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds.
Oops, sorry.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll not be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
They won't matter.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
I think she's angry that Erenvald is dying.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh, let me just finish up this quest. It's okay, Alfie, no. I know. There's nothing more that can be done here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oop. Ahem, her grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. I'm surprised Justinian hasn't run away yet. He usually stays for like 2 seconds and then dips the F out. He's like, peace out. Oh, okay. Are they gonna talk for me again?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
What?
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Oh, I thought he was gonna tell everyone what happened.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Okay, that makes sense.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Oh? It's alright. I kicked their ass once, I can do it again.
Blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
We shall see. Seems like there's always
May
a crisis.
these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Blessed respite. Okay, Alize, what do you have to say for yourself? She's concerned for her brother. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, F. You know, Aaronvel is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Crown know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Is that code for something that we don't know? Is it code for taking a crap? We'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. What are you gonna ask? Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Crown in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Yep. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldician woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. It's true. Kryl and Tataru are very persistent. Plus, they're setting up the storyline for Stinian to be the next Scion NPC that we can use in the trust system. Okay, I need to take a break. But I will be back. I need to go take the puppies for walks. It might be a while, but I'll be back. Okay. Go back to the Rising Stone now. And Mordona. I think when I'm not streaming this game, I'll just play it on the PlayStation 5. Oh, that's right, the beta started today. I should probably look into that. But I have to save everything first and then move it on over. Oh, okay. I want that
Welcome
outfit
back.
file.
I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
What is it, Kryl?
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
I honestly don't remember. Near the end of the Dragon Song War, I guess?
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
That's a good way to look at it.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Minfilia.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Okay. Oh, poor Alfino.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. one in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
And what do you...
And so I must ask you again.
Oh.
Will you join us?
How could you say no to that? Oh, Alfino, so broken.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
And just like that, he is going to be our trust.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Are you coming back, Cryo?
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best.
Oh, there's Tataru. My microphone is picking up the puppies playing. I think that's funny. And the Imperial Palace. Look at all those weapons.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, Xenos.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
What seeds?
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
The mighty Empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
I saw a mace there. I wonder if that's a hint to
There
what.
is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Ugh. Of course it's hidden. Is it the scythe? We were all waiting to see if it was a scythe. Oh, that's rude. The suspense! The suspense! It looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well then, you lot, more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future. But for every fell feed you vanquish, there's countless bills to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk like poor Erebald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would you? But that's enough of me rambling. Off you go to get some rest. If there are any developments from us, you'll be the first to know. That's it! That's it! Oh, I guess we have to wait for... Oh. Is it for the storyline? I guess we have to wait one more until the next patch, 5.55. That's upsetting. Alright, well then let's go ahead and unlock... more of the Nier raid. Have to do all that. I can unlock a diamond weapon fight too. So many people. Voice of no return, the color depression. Lali, I may have been too optimistic. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why hasn't Ana come back and given them what for yet? Ain't like her to fret over what people think. 'Cause she's dead. Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so that we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot him clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better in one, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog and my steed? But with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing, though. I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. Oh, very kind. Oh, what happened to him? He was radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. What? You collapsed is why you need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find a nog. Nope, you're not going here. Nope. Nope. A nog. I want to talk to... Let's see if I can reduce the amount of people. Huh. Well, I don't hate it. Maybe it just seems more compact now. I can put more stuff on it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the amount of people on it. Gamepad setting, mouse setting, graphics setting, graphics? Nope. Display. Should it be under character configuration? Character, mouse, no. Game settings? My display. Yeah, maybe this will help. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many people. Look at all these people. Okay. While I'm figuring this out, let me... So, system configuration, other settings. Let's see if that'll help. Kanaga collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supplies of remedies survives. Oh, the battle. I'll go and see. Keep an eye on Konog. Wonder where. What happened to Anog? He dipped out. That bastard child. Wicked White, where'd he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? Good question. Willpower and hubris. Damn it all, let's go quickly. Damn it all. No, it's 2P? 2B? B2? Burning. 2B, oh, I was right. Who's there? You. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should ask Rad if you found anywhere Samba Pass. Not that I expect you'll be too inclined to help. So any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Okie dokie, let's see what we can do. Ah, so far no lag. I'm quite happy about that. No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here for one. Listen, outsider. I'm sure you thought you were helping, but no, we're doomed. Bitch, I saved your guys' ass. Give me that. Now Konog's missing too? We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled. And I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty looking party is up and vanish. Well, I'm happy about that. A search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really sort of stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled wolves. Lally, I thought I'd never escape. Oh, who knew the questioning every miner in Korma would be so time-consuming? Hope you weren't waiting long. Did you learn anything useful? Nope. Wish I could tell somewhere. Nylot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did say they see Konog. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. Sure, what crater? Oh, this crater. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? What big wheel? An enemy stronghold. Is that the big wheel he's talking about? Well, that doesn't sound good, though I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. You think he's inside, and he's probably not alone. Ah, here we go again. Nice. Ooh, more. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. Need to make sure he's safe. Please. Alright, well then, let's go. Let's go! Let's get the entrance of the bridge. Oh, I have to enter the lube room. Oh, wish we could just fly. The bunker entrance. Into the bunker? Yes. Do I want to? No. But I has to. Run! Forest, run! Oh, that's right. I can't jump down. I have to there's anything else. There's here. I wonder if I can get the extra thing that's in here too. I don't remember this part. Cool. I can certainly get that. I know there's one other one that I have to get. There's nothing over here, right? I don't think there was. Woo-wee! Woo-hoo-wee! A little longer than remember it being. Did I already get the one here? This was her room? Huh. That's cool. Are we not gonna go down? There you go. Nope, we can't go to the mountain, and there should still be some. Yep, there's that one. And I think there's another one on the other side. No? What about over here? I thought there was one here. Nope. Missy's the last time. And I had no desire to come all the way back here to grab them. Oh, no. Ooh, I almost didn't see that one. Okay, I think that should be all of them. Nope. Apparently I'm missing one more. Ship entry. Enter the alien ship. Must I? Must I? I think I must. Oh my goodness. I have to go all the way over there, damn it. Thought that would help a little bit. Entrance to Le Bridge. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said this place you found Konog before. It's through here. Did we? Oh, yeah. I remember. What? What is it? Oh. That's supposed to be Anog. Konog! Nope. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh. That's no bueno. P. Beings of this world, watch closely. You can't do anything. I'm sorry. Konog. What? There's no time to destroy the sphere. Quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, I was really excited for a battle. This is bad. We have to get out. It's alright. I'll carry Konog. Oh, this is setting it up for the next raid. Ooh, do I want to do the raid tonight? I think I do. Damn! What the hell? And it goes even higher than that? Damn it, we're too late. What in the seventh hells was that? Yeah, that's my question. I know you're confused, but there's no time. There's always time. You must destroy that fear. 2 peace plans are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. I feel weirder if you weren't ordering me. Fine, I'll get my explanation from you yet. Fine. I'll get it from you yet. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Ahem, yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure you rest. You looked after yourself. Now, and tell me what all of this is about later. We make for the tower. Okay, what is this one now? The tower at Paradigm's Breach is now accessible. Alrighty, let's do it. Paradigm's Breach. You know, before I do that, I want to go and see about... Go into Yulmore and see about getting some new Agia. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was really fast. Tombstones are revelation. That's still the same? It is, okay. Oh, but I think, oh yeah, I can now get this stuff. Looks like I'm gonna need to do some. Ooh, what is that? Needed more death for your Ultima. That's a nice looking sword. That's a nice looking sword. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. And go ahead and do that one. I'm not going to be a healer. Because I don't want to be the... Well, I don't need all that pressure on me right now. Oh, nice. Can hear my puppies playing. Yoshi wants to play with Grace. Okay, the tower at Paradigm's Breach. It's quite the tower. To be and 9S are with us. It's locked for now. Right, I'll hack the door, you infiltrate the network, and take down any guards. Okay, sure. Transcend the Ego Collective. What? Where is this place? This is the tower's network, external consciousness. (901p). Okay. I have no idea what to expect. Uh-oh. Good thing I'm not the healer. Colossal impact, of course. Colossal impact over there, so we go this way. Magic artillery. Used his self-replication. There's 2 of them. I don't know if I like that. Don't forget about that copy. Yep. So I'm going over here. Stop me taking. Ooh. Just not light leap. Oops. Okay, I'm obviously gonna need to use that for something. Oh, I guess now? I'm just gonna follow the group in front. Oh. I'm just gonna follow the group. Oh, I'm the only one who survived. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't my fault. I don't know why you would raise me when I can't do anything. Oh, motherfucker. Yep, this is normal for new raids when they first come out. I don't know who's going first. This one? Yep, looks like it. And then this one. Well, it's not a hard mechanic. Gotta really pay attention on who's going first, really. Okay, see, we're doing pretty good. We're recovering. I'm just gonna stay on the side. I'm just gonna stay right here. Can I just stay like over here in the corner? No, of course not. They already thought of that. Gore, I didn't know you were Katy Perry. be going first. Colossal impact. Ooh. Out of my way, people. Here we go. What? Oop. That's okay. He's going first. Looks like this is first. Yep, called it. And then over here. Ooh. That's not too bad of a boss fight. Like artillery something. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm right next to 2B. Knave of Hearts. I did good. Cause you're gonna hear me. Whoa. I have to say, the Nier soundtrack is pretty awesome. So we'll go front. Left. Front. Ooh. Front, right, left. I don't know if that really explains what to do. I'm going for it. The other dancer... Yeah, now you want to do it? Yeah. Bastard. Good. Good. We did good. Good job, everyone. Item comparison. I don't need anything right now. Good job, everyone. We did good. Ooh, could I fall off here? I don't know what they're saying. No, I can't fall off. Okay. I was curious if I could fall off or not. Good luck. Don't die. Thank you. I'll try not to. They're all... No, I don't want to be alone. Okay, I don't know what that means. Keep the boss away from each other. I love this music. Do not attack the one with the shield. They both have shields. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, they both have a shield. What do you mean, don't... Don't attack the shield. They both have a shield. Thank you very much. Ah! I'm gonna turn the music just a little bit. Okay, this one has a shield on, so I shouldn't be attacking that one. Oh, it's Hansel and Gretel, that's funny. Ooh. 1100, damn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ooh. Honey, what is the what? Oh, are you serious? Jesus. Which one's number one? This one? Nope, now we switch. Okay, at least someone's marking them. Not that it's making the fight any easier. Honey! You trying to kill me on purpose? Oh, I'm so confused now. Oh, I see. Why would you stand there? So many bodies on the floor. More shields. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, I'm so glad I'm a dancer. Okay. Aww. What the hell? You're too far away! Oh, okay, good. We're only like halfway done. I'm doing the best I can to help everyone. These healers need to step up their game. Oh, I remember this one. Good, I'm glad I remember that. I thought they switched. Why are you standing in the middle, people? Motherfucker. Okay. Switchy switch. Still? So I think I got this boss fight down. Seeds of magic. Assault. Oh, I gotta go this way. Ah! Okay, this isn't a too bad of a boss battle, as long as you pay attention to what's going on. Damn it. Come on, big money, big money, big money, no whammy. Only 90. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Lamentation, which I'm assuming it's gonna get like a boost of something. I should probably just limit break it, but I can't. I'm a range DPS. Swoosh. I always love new patch day with new dungeons and things like that. That's a nice... It's camo. Don't waste time trying to understand. We're here to kill the enemy, that's all. But I want to understand. Here we go again. Hacking in 3, 2, 1. Send the eco collected. What the? When they do the dash attack, look to see if their weapons are to the left or right. That's a lot of 2Ps. I hate this. One's pretty much as a mob fight, but get ready to move. Yep. They weren't wrong. But getting ready to move. Is going on? I don't even know what the hell's going on. Too much going on here. Oh. Just go around them. There's so many of them. Two P, just die already. Like, they're not all bundled together. If they had pulled them all into the same group, well, just AoE them to death. Whatever. Who am I? Red girl. You're a tad creepy. Stay alert. These readings are ... What are they? I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't recall much about what this, but when the portal hide behind the white block. Oop, I died. I don't recall much about this one, but when the portals come out, hide behind the white or block cubes, depending on color of weapon. Oh my god, there's so much lag. I guessed on that one. There's only 3 of us alive. Awesome sauce. Replicate, what? 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 I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even like the music. Music's terrible. That wasn't creepy at all. All I can do is watch as the world falls to ruin. Get ready for movement. What? Okay. Oop. I don't know what that did nothing. Exactly. I don't know what we were supposed to do. Hold on, I want to change something real quick. Was it character configuration? No, it was system configuration other. This is minimum. I can't deal with all that lag. I guess we either wait to fight the boss or while that's going on, let's... There's something else that was supposed to help the lagging. See if that'll help too. Excuse me. Speed. We can't limit break. Oh, there. Now you can. I saw that was gonna happen. Sit and wait until they kill it. Yep, nice. Okay, now it's that block thing. Okay, so you're supposed to... Yeah, actually that's pretty smart. Just stand right there. So, yep, there you stand behind it when it's this color. Meteor, you have to get over on that side. I thought we wiped, that's why I went back and did this. What is that? You can stay in the corner and you don't have to worry about anything. This always happens on patch day too. I always find it really funny. I don't understand what's the... Okay, I think I get that part. I have to get over. Yep. And I can get behind that. Yep. Yep. Actually, no. You gotta move. Ooh. Yeah, they have to all get over there. Oh my god. The poor alliance. They just go down. Not that it's pointless, it's just that everyone keeps dying. So you have to go all the way into the bottom left corner. Awesome. What is this? That's a pretty cool. Ooh. The lag won't be so bad now. Nope. I think it. Maybe progress. No. Seems like we're in like a medieval castle. Looks like this goes all the way up. Yeah, I guess. Juby doesn't think so. Why are you not working? What the heck? What the heck? That was stupid. Sing with me. Can I attack? We have to wait? I think so. Is an attack. No bueno. Such delights. Did you have fun? Oh. Yes? I'm not picking up any more hostiles. Everyone alright? So far. Oh, I guess we're almost to the final boss. You know what happens to the spiritual creations when it's destroyed? There's no choice, we do it. Mapping the realm, the tower at Paradigm's Breach. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? That's a good question. So creepy. No, stop them. Nines. So creepy. There's more fuel for the nightmare. The false idol 4162657 Oh, it's Pi. Destroy the target. Shh. Easier said than done. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but okay. And energy signal, watch which way it turns. Oh. Bastard. Multiple heat signals come through around the target, be ready. It's like that one, then that one, so you'd want to go to like that one, and then come over here when that happens. That makes sense. Okay, so it's like stay here, but move when it comes close. Watch how it moves. I don't get that. Uh-oh. This way? Yep. Magic. I'm confused. How did it go that way? Or why did it go that way? Go over here. And then we go here. 1, 2, over here. It's like a rhythm game. Okay, I think I have to watch the way that it turns. Oh yeah, watch the way it turns. And I just have to go that way. And then go the opposite way. I was in the middle of my dance. Let the light in. Her influence. My memory lives within all. For the first detection, look below. Make sure we have the cargo container or you'll be sent flying. Ah! Memory form is unique. Okay, so don't stand on the tracks. That makes sense. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, it's the whatever it's called. What was I supposed to? Distortion. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. And it's the prelude, that's what I was thinking of. They got Loki. Oh, they probably don't want to raise me because I keep dying. Oh, there we go. I'll wait a few minutes. Good. There's nothing I can do about that. I was trying to get out of the way. Baku? Danger, the train to ensure the safety, please. I wasn't paying attention. Pervasion. Mother effer. At least it was only a one-time thing. Get in the middle. Screaming score. You assume how lowly you are, really. They're going to move. They're going to fall. Move. Over here. Right here. What the effer? Okay, am I supposed to face it when it comes down? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. I feel like I'm... Oh. Couldn't see her other wing. Right mode. You mean you were going easy on us before? Ooh. Training to show safety key. God damn it. I only died a few times. Deus Ex Machina. But at what cost? We completed it, but at what cost? Battle ready, bell tower. Breach complete. I know, we did pretty good, all things considered. Don't care about the card, but I do want the aesthetics, and of course I want the music. And how do we do that one? Oh, no one opened. Oh, yeah, someone did. Oh, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, I do want that. Oh! I did get something. New hairstyles available. Nice. I like that. That's a nice cloak. I got a after all that failing that I did, I got a commendation. That's funny to me. We can't let it keep opening. Nope. Back me up here, 2B. Nog. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. What other side? Take care of Konog. So you know you're not really Anog? Sleeping on the job again, aren't you? Sleeping on the job, aren't they? They're offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating backup. Oop. Playback. Playback or backup? This is your Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl came from the white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on the side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose, so thank you. Oh, they left. Playback ended. Oh, at least they went back to their own world. Oop, that's no good. Run away! Lolly, that scared the shite out of me. Oh, how it just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're doing safe. Nice. Relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the Dixie wishes to know of Anog's face. So what happened in there? Well, you see, some crazy shit happened while we were up in there. Well, I won't pretend I understand half of it. Honey, you ain't alone. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids and their weird orb were in trouble. You're saying that you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back? Which is good, right? Yes. Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. My pleasure. Where's Anog, though? Are your androids and your android friends, for that matter? It seems like they should have come back with you. Yeah, you see, they dead. No, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I have to do everything. I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. You're a coward. He's a coward. He's a real coward. I wonder if I can go over there. Anti-excavation. Widespread illness, possessed by disease, faltering prayer. You're back. Where's everyone else? Well, you see, they all went home. On to the other side. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever, because if she did, there'd be no one left who... What? What is it? A letter from Enoch? Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... What? That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? I suppose. I do everything else in this damn game. Thank you. Right now, I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was strong as you are. Don't mention it. Maybe someday. Maybe all this lag is due to there's just so many people on, you know? Maybe my computer's just laggy. Hmm. Maybe it's my computer. Maybe it's just acting out. We'll just finish up this quest and I don't know why it's lagging so bad. I hate when it lags like this. How did it go? Something for the missus. Ticking timepiece. Can't you just say watch? Ticking timepiece, my hands. Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it. It's all she has left of her parents. That's nice. It ain't gonna come in person, though. He must know we'd want to thank him. He's upset right now. No, not him, too. What? That took the thing back over. You left a letter of farewell. He's gone. Wish I could have done something, anything. We've lost them both. It's our fault. We drove them to this. We didn't. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to know that we can't keep on like this. We might have been better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from both of us. I'm here for as long as you need me. I knew you'd be. You're always willing to do the needs. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Wait here. Is that everyone? They all look the same. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Eorzea has put an end to those machines and their plots. Why are you all panicking? That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences. Death, mutilation. Oh. Do you really? We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anything with these thirsty bastards. Come and fight me, y'all. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. Exactly. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. You'd change your tune if the finger were pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? I don't know. All we need to do is one or two people to take the blade, then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You'd build your life by destroying others? Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their gain. Or you or me. Those backstabbers. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headsman's axe coming down. Why shouldn't it be? Punish one person, everyone else feels better for it. That's justification enough. Anything would be better than feeling like this. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Will it? Of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, if there were a better way... Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop this before it's too late. Maybe the outsider's rights. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attacks, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No, no one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Ana, Kona, Glag, the whole lot of you. And me, all of us. It's true, no one's perfect. We failed each other. Okay, well, that doesn't help by running away. Alas, there he goes again. Yes. See what you say. Sorry, lolly sorry. You had to see that. Hell, I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comer back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. Yeah. You're just repeating what he said. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me? Who's this? I was thinking about what we said and realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands... It's mighty kind of you. You're more than welcome to join us. Though, I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over here then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. You haven't done anything. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work at your earliest convenience, of course. It takes a village. Ali, thanks for offering to help us rebuild a village. So are you rested and ready for work? There's no time like the present. Wonderful, I can't tell how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now to begin, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our tasks. There will be along to see you shortly. That was quick. Ah, it's come, my doom has come. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, what is it time to rebuild that is? Everyone's here. Good, let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we avail ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. I can see it. For your part in this, I'd ask you to venture into tunnels and gather those items that might be useful. Leave it to moi. Whatever find you can bring to our friend, he'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. Yeah, I like it. Good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post without someone breathing down their necks. Our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. You have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Weekly quest, which continues the story, is now available from the doom-saying dwarf in Comra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Comra rebuild their home. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what the weekly quest is. Maybe we're not so doomed after all. Doomed, we're doomed. He reminds me of Chucky Finster from the Rugrats. All that grinds is not glue. Just send you together. I don't feel like doing that. Astrologian. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I think I've been streaming long enough. I think I did pretty good today. Oh, goodness, tired. Well, thank you for joining. Be back next time.